Good morning, everybody. We're back, day 25. Let's get it. We're a hunting experience. Okay, let's see. Where were we? So we're trying to close in on level 100.
You've got some goods in.
We've got some goods apparently. Let's check out the earnings. Let's see. We got 20 divine, a couple of exalts,
Yes.
got currency exchange, 31 divine, some breach splinters. Okay, nice. We have a fracturing orb we can cash in on.
Can I help?
26 divine.
I'll post it right away.
Perfect. All right, so we're at 391 divine. We are going to need to pump that number up. So I think we're going to mix in some EXP farming with some farming of some currency. So there is a megalomaniac on the market that I could use. It's not perfect, but it would be worth getting. I also am farming delirium, so we have simulacrum splinters, so we can try to get a megalomaniac for ourselves. Let's see here. So I do have 2 Heart of the Well diamonds, right, in the shop that are untapped. Yeah, so these are not selling. Nothing is really selling. Let's see here. So let's clear out the shop. 5 exalts or less. That's gonna go
Price lowered.
into the dumpster. 20 exalts, dumpster. We're going to be doing a full liquidation. We're just going to sell everything for super cheap and get rid of as much as we can. 5 exalts. Let's just get rid of it. There's no reason to even sell that. Let's just rip on that. Let's see. Fine.
Meet the market.
Trash. Bring this down to 60. This down to 1.
Let's see if that piques any interest. That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
Dreaming. Okay, this is our old talisman. We'll just lower it a little bit. Let's see. This one will go to 300. Go to 150. Go to 100. 40.
Price
40. 250. 15. Just start dropping these things like crazy.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
These ones... We'll probably just make these, actually.
Hail.
Yeah, we'll probably just craft those. Seems like nobody wants to craft them themselves, so we shall craft ourselves. Maybe we can make a better one. We'll leave our maps alone. Maps can stay. Tablets can just remain. Okay, let's drop this. 20. This one can go to 50 salts. Oh, dead.
There, meet the market. Let's see if that piques any interest.
We shall see.
Price drop. Yeah, meet the market.
Okay, so we dropped the prices on pretty much everything. We will craft the Heart of the Well jewels.
Can I help?
I'm assuming that the player base has slimmed quite a bit. The market has definitely slowed down.
I'll tend to the books.
We will need some Omen of Abyssal Echoes.
What's new?
Let's see. I want these bad boys for divines, please. I want 7. Wait, what? I can get 9 for 7?
Let's see if there
Okay.
are any takers.
That works. All right, let's go craft these. Let's see if we can make a better one. I mean, there is an option to make a better one. We did just say, okay, we have a good one. And we stopped. Let's see. All right, so this one's a brick. I mean, technically, we could still make it good, right? I suppose we should just reveal the rest of it. Regen. Stun. Lightning damage. All right, so that one's a brick. We've got cooldown. Big juicy cooldown, which is nice. Gain extra damage is always a good one. Let's see here. Let's roll it. All right, we got max chaos damage. Let's see. Skill effect duration. Nah. Let's see. Stun threshold. Roll it. Damaging elements. And cold damage. All right, we got double damage. So that one's pretty solid. This one's pretty much a brick. Okay, let's pop this one for 150 divine
I'm
to
sure someone
start.
will want that.
Yeah, to start things off. And this one we can pop in for 50 divine to start. Yeah, this one is one of the worst ones. Actually, let's go lower. Let's go 20 divine.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Let's do that. Start it cheap and we'll work down from there. You never know, that might fit someone's build perfectly. All right. So now, where were we? Let's see here. We were farming maps. Yes, we were. So we've got 8 mods. We've got tier 16s. We've got all sorts of stuff going on. Let's see. We want juicy pack size. Like, yes, at least, 30% or so. Oh, show. Okay, so we were headed over here. That is right. Yeah. So we might go here, 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 or here, here, here. One of the two. I don't see an experience boosted options here, so I do want to see what this one looks like. So I think we'll start at that one. Let's grab another tablet. All right, so we are farming some delirium with our abyss. Got extra monsters, so you do get some additional experience. But we are also farming splinters because we do want to get a megalo. At least make an attempt to get what we need by farming it. we have a breach. Oh yeah. Let's go jump in the breach. Why not? Might as well. We still have 30 seconds on the haste shrine. Okay, I think that's about good enough there. I don't think the breach is going to last much longer anyway. Go pick up our items. Okay, sweet. Good first run of the morning. Pack size. Let's see. I've got a big juicy pack size right here. Yeah, let's do this one. I think it's an 8 mod. 8 mod T15. Let's see. Do we have any experience boosted missions? This one. Tis the only one. All right, yeah, we'll just go here, then we'll cleanse the area. And we'll see if we get any Emired Furies. Yeah. Okay, so we are definitely taking a lot of damage in here. With it being delirious. No, no, no. I think not. No, no, no. Let's boost up our energy shield before we go back any further. Wow, we cleared that map pretty quick. Pretty much done with the mapping. We do have the boss. This boss is a one-shotter, so we'll probably stay away from him because we just don't want to lose a boatload of experience on making a mistake. Although, sometimes he'll let you one-shot him, but sometimes he'll go into mechanic mode. So we will abandon ship. Not worth it for a couple of waystones. Let's see. Pack size. 28 pack size. Pretty good. T16. Cold damage. That means we are going to need to take a different route to get to the Nexus. Let's see here. We could just go here and clear the tower. Probably is the move to do that. And then we can open up some of this over here, and we can hop over there really quickly. Yeah. We could go over this way too. Let's see. There is a tower over here. We could make our way there. Clear the area here and easily get to this Nexus without taking nodes away from our cleansed section. That's probably the move. We do have a tower here. Tower here. So we do have a couple of towers to get to. All right. Let's see. Maybe what we do is we clear this tower. Make our way to this tower. See what's... Yeah, I think we clear this tower and this tower first before we do anything. Let's see, how are my Chaos Orbs? We've got 6 Chaos Orbs. Let's get some Chaos Orbs. I want Chaos Orbs. I have Divine. That's fine.
I'll fill that in as soon as I
Okay,
can.
we do 2. I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. All right, let's go get some Grand Precursors. We're going to need at least 3 or 4 of these minimum. So let's just buy 4. Yeah, and let's start here. Let's clear this one. Let's do a regular. We want to save this for a like juicy corrupted node. This one's pretty good. Yeah, 21% pack size. Let's see. They have stun buildup, so let's run stun. Charm. Shock and freeze. Yeah. Let's run slow and shock. Tubby farmed a Garukon and it finally dropped. I'm doing so much damage. I annihilate everything. Went from Chaos Trial for my 4th Ascend. He one-shot me. I don't need the 4th. He one-shot. Oh, yeah. He's got a mechanics. He's got mechanics. Have you watched any videos on how to do his mechanics? If you haven't watched any videos, then you will need to, because he's actually pretty easy. You just need to know what to do during his phases. You've watched the vids? You must have got caught in one of his one-shot mechanics somehow, some way. Surely you can defeat him. For sure, his first strike, I was just dead. Probably just gonna buy dates and try again. I can't Yeah, no, I totally understand. Those trials can be a little too much. Yeah, they're so long, especially that last one. Like, who thought it was a good idea to make the trials so long? I bet you the same person that made the trials, they made the mechanic for falling over when you run into a wall. Surely it's the same person. It's so boring. The trial don't offer any challenge. I'm way overpowered, but had one bad boss fight and it's over. Yeah. That's why I skipped the boss in the last map I just did. That's why I just skip his ass. Because one mistake, you know, one little mistake and it's a wrap. So not worth it at all. Bro, I'm trying to build this way, and it just keeps making me go this way. It keeps feeding me stuff for over here. like I don't want to go this way, but I'm already like halfway around this damn thing. Unbelievable.
The road forks again.
Well, the good thing is you could just put it on the back burner right now, and it seems like your build is just fine without it for now. And then, like, you know, when you feel like, okay, I'll give it another go, just do it then. No rush.
I need more time.
I need more time for that. Yeah, you know, I don't find the trials fun either, honestly. So I'm with you on that one. It is definitely something that like I don't look forward to when I'm playing this game. Yeah, I have all the gear and vital gems. So happy with the build. I'll try again at level 95. Dude, that's awesome. Love to hear it. Wow, we just smashed through that. That was quick. I can't wait to get a built temple. I'm going to actually blast a full ass temple for sure. Yo, Basti, what's up? Good morning. Good evening to you. Shalom. We're doing good. Yeah, my daughter's at school, and you know I have the whole day to stream, so we're working on the temple. The temple is going fine, except it's going in the wrong direction. But it's going, and it's much better than it was before, so you know, kudos to that. Let's see. We'll just close it. Streaming. Did we finish the mission? Yeah, I think so too. I actually don't mind the chaos trials. I think the chaos trials is actually not bad. But the Trials of Secamus is pretty bad. I ran 2 maps with Breach, got 35 dibs from Catalyst. Whoa. Really? What kind of Catalyst are you scooping in on? I wonder if I have any currency in Catalyst. Like, I have Catalyst. I usually just bank them. Oh, there's only 3 rituals? I mean, there's 2 right here. Might as well. We might as well dabble. Oh, are we at the boss? Wait, where is she? How come I don't see her? She over there? Yeah, she's over there. Wait, what? Okay, so the new something ones, the new something ones. You know, I think I got some of those. I'm gonna have to pull out my catalyst and see what's cracking in the catalyst world. Oh, did I get my simulacrum splinters? Surely I still have them to get, right? Maybe I picked them up. Don't remember. Are they in my inventory? Okay, I picked them up. We got 18. Let's see here. Let's go into my catalyst. So I actually have tons of junk. This thing is piling up. We need to, like, seriously downsize here. Liquidate. Yeah, we seriously need to liquidate. Liquidate. All right, let's see if we can get rid of some of this stuff. Let's see. We've got diluted greed. Nobody wants it. We've got catalyst. 8 of these for 1 divine.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, can't grab it yet. Nobody wants. The neural catalyst. So 1 goes for 3 divine. I have 14 of them. So 42 divine.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. Flesh. What are these great? I have 159 of these things. Nobody wants greater iron runes? Let's see. Second Win League is, I guess, a bit different from the prices compared to the Vol League. Yeah. Yes, there is a different... Oh, shoot. Hold up. We want the vine. So, yeah, we can do that. 1 vine. Reaver.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Yeah, I think the people on this league are poor. No Kappa.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, I mean that's pretty much it. Like, so we didn't make much space. We did get some divine. We did get 42 divine.
Can I help?
And we got more than 42. We did get some divine. So that's cool. Let's see. Extra lightning damage. We definitely want a shock charm. All right, let's see what we opened up. So we opened this, and not really too much is going on here. We do have Citadel. We do have Deadly Map Boss. Citadel as well, so that's cool. If we want to get some quick currency, we can do it. Let's open up this one. You're gonna try a. You're gonna level up a new druid and play plants. More energy shield, more EHP. I heard plants is good. I heard that it's very good.
I need more time for that. I need more time for that.
Hey mate, this is a minion build. I'm new to the game. No, this is not a minion build. But with the wolf druid, PoE gave me melee. Right, right. Yes, we are meleeing up in this. I like wolf more than ice strike. Ice strike? What's ice strike? Is that monk? Monkerdoodles?
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I strike as a monk. Until now, the best melee in PoE. Oh, okay. You don't think the wolf is going to survive in 0.5 because it's busted? Just freeze and shred is auto hit. I think it will. I think it will survive. I think they'd be foolish to nerf it into the ground. Cause like they just released Druid, and for them to nerf it in the next league, that wouldn't make much sense because there's so much hype around the Druid right now. They're gonna want people to come play their new Druid. Right? Like they put so much work and effort into the Druid, I would highly doubt that they would nerf it. I heard that they're going to buff the defenses and nerf the offenses, is what I heard. I don't know how true that is. But honestly, I feel like an unkillable tank right now, so the fact that they're buffing the defenses is kind of crazy. Yeah, I mean, but here's the thing though, right? Is if you take the wolf's damage down, will it be bad? Probably not. They would have to take the wolf's damage down a significant amount. Not really. It doesn't really matter. So like check it out. So if you look at my build, right? My build has like 60,000 effective hit pool. They're going to buff the tank. If they buff the tankiness and they nerf the DPS, that just means that all I have to do is not put points. Like I have a ton of points into regen, tankiness, stuff like that, right? I have tankiness here. All I have to do is move points into damage and we good to go. It's just it's going to balance surely. If they're going to nerf anything, it won't be the wolf specifically most likely. It will probably be the Oracle class. In my opinion, it's not the wolf that's busted, it's the Oracle that's busted. There's the fact that you can cherry pick notables and then you can pick diamonds that can cherry pick notables on top of cherry picking notables. Like, and then they have their own little like pathing system that nobody gets access to but the Oracle. And those pathings just happen to be absolutely godly. Like, yeah. I think if anything, it will be the Oracle that gets nerfed, not the wolf specifically. The wolf is actually like there are so many people that come into my chat and they're like, my wolf is so squishy, my wolf does no damage, my wolf, I can't figure out this wolf thing. So I don't know. We'll see. I doubt they're gonna nerf it into the ground though. Finally saved up a lot of divines to get a good build going, but I suck at searching for items.
Good news.
Yeah, there's a bit of a like what items are you looking for? damage is better since we worked on it. This is good. Damage is good. Rings, gloves, boots, helmet. Do you know what you need for stats? Like, take one of those, right? Take one of those items. Do you know what you need for stats on one of those items? Okay, so Nico, what I would do if I was you is the best the way that works for me is when I'm building gear is to build around one piece of gear. So let's say you start with your boots first, right? So let's say you're starting with boots. What you're going to do is you're going to try to get a good set of boots for some of the stuff that you need, right? So if you're following mine, you're going to look for res with armor, energy, shield, and movement speed. So when you go into the market panel, what you're going to do, what I would do is I would item category to boots and equipment filters, and then go to armor and energy shield, put 1 in 1. You only need 1 in 1 here because you're letting the game know you're looking for armor, energy, shield, boots. And then you're going to go to add stat filter, go to movement speed, and we will do a minimum of 30%. And then you will do resistances. What you could do is say total to all resistances and say you want like 100 at least minimum to all resistances. Is that not going to work? $80. Hold up. Where is it? Not total resistances. I think that's what it is. 100. No, that's not working either, huh? It's been so long since I've done this. Total to all elemental resistances. Let's see. 100. It's one of these. No results found, huh? Interesting. Okay, well, we'll just search here. And let's say you want, they're going to make us do like everything. Let's say you want cold at a minimum of 30, 37%. And then you want fire, 37, and lightning, 37. All right. We now have our boots that are very similar to mine. So armor, energy, shield with triple res. So you could try something like this with your stat filters to get your triple res boots with a minimum of 30% movement speed. And if what you don't see like is gonna work, like if there's not any good options, you could lower these values on the minimum to try to widen the search to get something, you know, like this. These are actually, these look actually better for cheaper. Yeah, these are actually better because these are higher and this is just 35. So that's what I would do. And then once you've made your purchase of your one item, you'll look at your resistances that you need, and then move on to your helmet and be like, oh, I need cold res, right? I need armor applies to chaos damage. So you'll put those in the filters and just go by piece, try to, piece your build together. I think I need to put Rakiata's flow out of Lunar Assault. Oh, you mean you need to take it out? What makes you think you need to take out Rakiata's flow? Man, hello there. Why are you not using Sine Equo gloves? Isn't this build all about freezing? Yes. The build is definitely about freezing. However, those gloves do not provide... I do not need help from the gloves to provide freezing. I don't... Yeah, the gloves, they're not good enough to put in the build. Yeah, they're just not. I don't need anything to freeze faster is the thing, because I freeze everything instantly anyway. Let's see. Magic monsters. Temporal chains.
Shipment sent.
Let's do that. Let's... Yeah, let's go here and then here. And then... Or we could go around. We could simply just take a peek over here and see what's going on. Found some boots for 100 divine. Are you happy with them? Do they look good? Yes, exactly. Basti. That's why I don't use Rakietta's flow. It's because it's unnecessary.
I'm not ready yet.
I think it's a waste of a slot, honestly.
I'm not ready yet.
There is an argument to be made that it's useful to help freeze.
Balance restored.
Or it's helpful to do more damage before the freeze applies. There is an argument for that. But I don't think it's necessary. I've never used it, and yeah,
I need more time for
it seems just fine without it.
I need more time for that.
What's wrong with Rakiatas? Heavy Frost. When you anoint Heavy Frost.
I'm not ready yet.
Then Rakietas becomes worthless. Oh wow, we got the corruption chamber. We were looking for this, right? Yeah, freeze. Just put freeze.
Never the same twice. This place.
You don't anymore? What do you mean you don't anymore? Can you put further detail in that comment so I understand?
I need more time for that.
Meaning you for Heavy Frost? Well, I never used Rakietta's Flow because of Heavy Frost. So... Omerta, what's up? How's it going?
More time for that.
Oh, yeah. I have Honorless as my anoint because I have Chaos Inoculation from Nothing Diamond, so I'm spec into Heavy Frost. So it doesn't need to be my annoyance. So I'm just spec'd into it. I tried respecting to Blood Oath and Life Regen last night. It wasn't pretty. Uh-oh. Too early? Tried to go into it too early. I use Rockiatas on my Lunar just to always freeze bosses with 1 or 2 hit, but with Heavy Frost, agree you don't need it. Yeah. It will provide you nothing once the enemy is frozen, which the enemy should always be frozen very quickly without it. I don't know. Honestly, I nearly mirrored your skill tree, but without the Oracle paths. My skill speed was that of a sloth, and I kept getting killed because of it. You mirrored my skill tree without the Oracle paths. Oh boy. That sounds rough. Shaman. Yeah, you can't. You would not be able to mirror the skill tree as a shaman. It would not work. The shaman, I'm pretty sure if you wanted to wolf the shaman, you would have to build completely different. Like, completely different. Different gear, different stats, different paths. Yeah, it would have to be a big change. I am thinking about doing a shaman playthrough, a shaman wolf challenge to make a godly wolf as a shaman. I have an idea of how to make it work. I don't know if it will work or not, but I do have an idea of how to make it work. It probably won't be as good as the Oracle. We got temporal chains, extra lightning. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I'm heavy into elemental damage, skill speed, and mana regen. Oh yeah, that sounds completely different, yes? You should. It would be fun to compare. It might be fun. It might be a headache too.
I need more time for that.
Oh no, mana. Mana on gear? Oh no. The bane of my existence. Mana on gear. Will you monsters, like, just let me pass? You guys never stop spawning. Yo, this delirium is kind of annoying, actually. These monsters just do not stop spawning. You can't even move. Like, especially in these corrupted zones, because you get delirium monsters everywhere, and you get the corrupted monsters that spawn after you kill the monsters. It's like a constant wave of monsters.
I need more time for
Yeah. Maybe you can trade Omerta for some gloves. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Let me through, you wall of monsters that never ends. Good lord. Bruh. This shit. No, you need experience. Yeah, I do. I know. Oh. Yo. I got hit with the wave of one hit. You did. You jinxed it. I needed that experience. You're correct. I forgot that he does that big wave. That big wave will one tap you. And I think he was also delirious. Is there any point where you get diminishing returns on certain damage types? Diminishing returns? I believe so, yes. But I don't know for sure. Let's see. Pack size. Ooh, this one's juicy. So freeze, shock, bleed. Freeze, shock, bleed. Freeze, shock, bleed. Just jump. Jump away. I need more tablets. Let's see here. Increase monsters, more monsters and experience. That's good. Let's try some breach. Yeah, let's do a whole bunch of breach. I think we've done our fair share of delirium for a little bit. We'll take a break.
I need more time for that.
I'm a freeze wolf type. Would you say elemental damage is more important than fizz? I want to do a lunar slash and clear the screen. If you're trying to do big explodey, that's usually going to come from your Herald device and armor explosion combination. Your lunar assault is just an activator for
I need more time for that.
Herald device. We still have more breach in here somewhere.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Are you using Tribal Fury? What's Tribal Fury? think we cleared the map pretty good. Yes. AoE? Yes, it does. Herald Vice, it does benefit from AoE. Shock, cold, lightning. It's a skill that makes your strike damage deals splash. Oh, no. No, I don't use the splash damage. I'm not sure what I want to have on rare gloves, but rare gloves could help me with getting more EHP. Yeah, I bet they would. I mean, yeah, we got a pretty good mixture here of things going on. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Hold it.
It's down the tree a bit. It's not too far. You get some AoE splash damage. I thought about trying it, but I would have to travel to get it, and I would have to play with it to see if it's worth it. Because as of right now, don't think I need more. I don't think I need more big boomy. I think we're booming the packs pretty good. Like, yeah, I don't think it'll be necessary to travel for it. Are we opening? We are not. I'd recommend Tribal Fury. It's a pretty huge force multiplier. What is force? Tier 8 mods. This is more of a cleanse zone with rarity. Pack size. This one's pretty good. 8 mods. Shock, stun, freeze. Shock, stun, and freeze. Okay, so we opened up a little bit of area. It didn't open up as much as I thought it would open up. Not seeing any nexuses in the general vicinity here. Ooh, increased experience. Very nice. We want this. Had a bug yesterday where a boss in my temple dropped 2 uniques, picked them up, and they immediately disappeared. Whoa. That is weird. I don't think that's ever happened to me before.
Cape and filth. Nature takes what's ours.
What do you think about the Vertex helm compared to a rare one? What is the Vertex helm? I don't think I've heard of that before. Being used to the game, I'm still trying to collect them. Yeah. Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, I was doing a bit of collecting myself for a little while there. I think I've got a lot of them now.
I need more time for that. Wild's taking. Not ready yet.
How are you getting Herald of Ice to chain so much? With armor explosion. And Uric smelting.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
Tribal Fury splash damage is a huge AoE and damage boost. Your build doesn't lack anything though. It might make your temple runs faster. It's a pretty godly effect. Okay. I mean, honestly, I'm down to give it a shot. However, I will need to in order to do that, in order to put that in the build, I will need to get a Megalomaniac first. And then I will be able to allocate 6 points. It will take 6 points to do it. I've already done the math yesterday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to get to it. So I could either do these 6 points here to get to Tribal Fury, or we could do 6 points here and get these 6 nodes, 3, 4, 5, 6 as well. So this will be an increase in damage and area of effect. So I'm not quite sure what we're going to do. There's also movement speed and cooldown that we could do. But the moment that I get a Megalomaniac here, I will be able to unspec out of these nodes here, re-anoint Heavy Frost, and then I will have 6 nodes available. So without, you know, bricking the build from what it currently is. So that is the plan. A unique one that give evasion, energy shield, crit chance, plus 1 through 4 level of melee skills if corrupted. Interesting. Yeah, that is interesting.
Gonna trust a stone to stay still here. Nature takes what's ours. I need more time for that.
We could probably stop here. I don't think we have a chance at a medallion. So we can go back. 6 points might not be the effort if you're bored and looking to try. You know what? Once I get the Megalomaniac, I'm definitely going to try it because I do want to feel. I want to see how it feels and then go from there. That 30 unused spirit on your second weapon is hurting your feet. Oh my gosh. That is the former Savage Fury spirit right there is what that is. I think we're good. We did the mission. I got one shot by a strongbox yesterday. Shot out orbs or something. Orbs. Oh, the chaos orbs. The purple orbs. I wish you could see. And what? Yeah, for sure. There have been several moments where I've been like, okay, I need a replay. What just killed me? How did it just kill me? Let's see. So this one is got a lot of magic monsters. Temporal chains. Probably run a slow charm over a stun charm. Yeah. I don't know. I see most of the top PoE Ninja Oracle Wolves use it. Oh, interesting. I'm sure there's a place for it in builds. I know there's lots of different variations of builds. The only thing is you got to be careful with what. So when it comes to uniques, you have to be careful with what uniques you use, because most uniques are not going to satisfy your resistances. They're not going to have the resistances you need. So the more uniques you use, the more strapped you're going to become for all the other stats that you need. Right? Like all attributes, resistances, whatever it may be. So I'm sure that you could use a variation of different uniques as long as you can satisfy the other stats. That's all that's going to matter. All I know is I am at max uniques, which is 2. And these are the 2 that I have chosen. And I think the glove uniques with the 50 the Senna, the ones that freeze them quicker, I think those are trash. Those are absolutely unnecessary. The helmet, that one sounds interesting to me for DPS, but you got to say to yourself, how much DPS do you need versus how much survivability do you need, right? And then what kind of player are you? Are you a player that can go in there and not get hit? Like if you have like extremely high DPS, can you go in there and just obliterate the map without getting hit? Or are you a player that wants to get in there and, take hits? And so you got to kind of figure out what's going to work for you as a player. Because there's going to be certain gear that works for certain players and certain gear, you know what I mean? Like that's going to be unique to their playstyle. So we have an Emirred Fury. So we have stacked up 3 Emirred Fury so far. We will run them at a later date once I am in need of some quick currency. So we will definitely run those Emirred Furies then. I don't see any nexuses though, any more corrupted zones. They are not peeking their head today. They're hiding. They are definitely hiding. Like, let's see here. What do we want to do? Do we head towards this tower? Do we farm cleanse zones for fracturing orbs? You know what? Do we do abyss overruns? And do we farm some part of the well diamonds? We do have options. We do have options. Let's peek our head in here really quick. Let's do this water node going towards this tower. Let's try that. Let's see what is beyond the gray smoke, the gray clouds. Would you ever add the rite of passage charm? What is the rite of passage charm? I don't know what that is.
I'm not ready yet.
think that's good enough. We cleared the map. Let's see, we got some shocked ground. We've got temporal chains. Okay, so we're going to peek our head even further. Go beyond the waters.
Sold it.
Oh, we haven't done this map in a while. I feel like this is one of the more rare maps. I never see it.
I need more time for that. Prince of Ages. Storm's awakening. I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that.
It's a super long description. What does it do is the question.
I need more time.
What is the main function of the charm?
Nature takes what's old. I need more time for that.
A haste shrine? A haste shrine? You don't say. 50% chance to maim, 30% increased skill speed, 15% movement speed, break armor, summons a wolf. It's used when you kill a rare. Really? That sounds interesting. You're not sure which rare gloves. I want armor or energy over hybrid. Just make a choice. Just make a choice. What is it called? It's called... Wait, I don't see... Oh, Rite of Passage? A mirror? Would I ever spend a mirror on a charm? Probably not. Let's see. I would have to know how much a mirror costs, though. Surely that would be like the cherry on top. The cherry on top. Yo, I lost my... Wait, what? Where'd that go? Okay. Well, I have my thaumaturge, but no corruption chamber. Bro, are we just building this backwards? Like, it keeps feeding me this chain. Oh, wait, I wasn't supposed to put that there. What? Whoops. My badge. My badge. I wasn't supposed to put that there. So I think, yeah, I was supposed to level up my other spy masters. Whoops. Yeah. No, I don't think I can now because I put this thing. Damn. Well, that sucks. A thaumaturge. 7,000 divine.
What nonsense will the Val sort of up this time?
Surely that one charm will solve all my problems. Sounds like it would be nice to have, but unnecessary. Like, it would be great for the temple. Just because it would be great with the headhunter. Like stacking, because like the headhunter just stacks rares, and then you would be like zooming like crazy man with that charm and the headhunter. Perfect.
Go on.
Okay, we got chilled ground, temporal chains, cold, lightning damage. Aha, we found a nexus. Very nice. What happens when you beat the main boss in the temple? I believe that you get like a big loot cache. I've done it once or twice. I don't know, maybe someone in chat can answer that one. I know you get a bunch of loot caches, but I don't know what happens to your temple. I forget.
Balance restored. I'm not ready yet. So,
Nico, that is a good question. It would be hard for me to just say where to put your points. Do you have a POB? We could do a POB review, and we can take a look, please. You don't know how to set that up? I would suggest learning. Watch a video or two on YouTube and learn Path of Building. It would not only help you, but it would help me as well to help you. Help me help you. Wow, there is still a lot of juice left in the map. Let's hit this breach.
I'm not ready yet.
shock. We've got shock damage. We've got stun. Shock and stun for sure. Yeah. Acceptable. Shock and stun. And yeah, we will make our way to this tower.
I need more time for that. Not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Be gone, foul creature. I need more time for that.
I've fallen over. That hurts. That slowed me down. We could go do the last abyss, I suppose. We've got bleed, we've got stun. Bleed and stun. I suppose we could just go right in. I mean, we just started the mission, so we might as well. Rare monsters have more effectiveness. Surely that's okay to do. More monster packs. Yeah. We like effectiveness. Okay, so we're going to use this to upgrade the Spy Master. So we're not going to place the garrison.
Never the same twice, this place. Nature takes what's old.
I'll hold this. I'll hold this medallion. The many.
Okay, so I heard that this works. Let's see here. So I heard if you go to the checkpoint you go to the checkpoint, you walk out of the ruins, you go to the console, you lock this Spy Master, it upgrades but keeps it. Okay, it works. Sweet! Okay, so we're able to keep our Spy Master, yet upgrade our other one. How cool. We did lose our corruption chamber. The whole plan was to build the temple this way with the corruption chamber. But I just started doing this because it was giving me this. So now we're just... and the corruption chamber keeps going away. So... Wait a minute. This is a level 3 corruption chamber. Can't I get, like, something out of there? Right? A level 3 corruption chamber? Isn't there something you can get out of those? This has 122% item rarity. Oh, we're saving this. Saving that for something else. Let's see. Pack size. Yeah, we'll do the pack size. T16, 6 mods, poison. Hey, we got an overrun abyss. Oh, baby. That's what we like to see. All right, let's take a peek at our map. Okay, so we revealed most of the Nexus. We've got several towers in the general vicinity here. Very cool. Let's see. We do have an overrun. Do we have any experience nodes? We do not. So maybe we just cleanse this. I mean, the merging radius might be better for experience. The coalescent corruption. Yeah, because it just makes more monsters. That would be good for experience. Or we just cleanse it. Hopefully get some Mirrored Furies. But yeah, these ones are pretty good. The Coalescent Corruptions for experience. Okay, so, and we've got quite a few overruns going. Let's see. We've got 3 overruns and 3 Mirrored Fury so far. So that is fantastico. All right, so we've got about 45 Divine chilling in the shop. Pretty cool. What to do, what to do. I want to go use the restroom. That's what I'm going to do. I think we just cleanse the area because I want to finish the build with the Megalomaniac, and that's going to cost me over 1,000 Divine. So, what is this? Just got some random cleansed area. Chillin'. How dare we leave a cleansed area untapped? What to do, what to do. Let's grab a tablet. Experience, rare monsters, waystone shrines. All beautiful things.
You gave away.
I kind of wish they had a matchmaking system for people who don't have friends to play, but then I just assume random would take all the good gear. I mean, they have, I mean, you can go into chat and like you can join people's parties, right? Like I think don't they have like a party system? Okay, so this one's like a big juicy magic monster bleed stun. Stay far away. Global chat? What is that? Bleed and stun? Okay, so no Mirrored Fury this time. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. So let's just go. Let's go complete this really quick. Let's be chilling.
Lightning spirit. I'm not ready yet. Be gone, foul.
Did we get them all? Maybe we did. Ah, we did. Let's see. We've got bleed, poison, bleed, poison, bleed and poison. Shock. Let's do stun. Let's do slow. Slow. Shall we do some overruns? I have a couple of overruns to do. Actually, let's use up these 2 tablets. And then we shall do overruns.
Good news for you.
Yes. Additional packs of cleansed monsters. Oh, this map. Not this map. Gross. Yeah, we'll switch it up and we will run some overruns and some rogues.
Nature takes what's owed.
We will do some rogues and some overruns.
I need more time for that. Grape and filth.
Is there anything specific I should focus on when mapping in the beginning? You mean the start of maps? Is that what you mean? I know I need splinters for a couple of quests, but they're hard to come by. Yeah. So the beginning of maps, you're going to want to focus on hunting for nexuses and opening up your Atlas tree. Unlocking Atlas skill points. Atlas passive points. That will be what you want to start doing, is hunting for those nexuses. It's pretty much what I'm doing right now, is hunting for nexuses. But you want to clear them at a tier higher. There's like specific tier maps you need to clear. So I would focus on doing that first, because once you get your Atlas points, you're gonna benefit highly from all sorts of stuff. Drops and experience. Yeah, lots of stuff. Chilled ground, poison stun. Yeah, if you can get to your nexuses and get like all of your Atlas skill tree unlocked here, that is what I would do if I were starting maps, is get 40 out of 40 skill points. That will be humongous here for your progression of your character. And then from there, you'll want to decide what you want to run. Like if you enjoy Breach, you could focus on, you know, running Breach tablets or whatever, Abyss, trying to unlock what you want to run. You know, if you want to do bosses, you can unlock the boss nodes. It's up to you, but I would do Atlas Tree. Not sure if I did everything right, but I made a POB. Oh, let's go. Let's go. You made a POB. Did you get your character imported into the POB? And if you did, you will need to create a link, which you will need to send it in Twitch. So you will need to come to my Twitch chat and send the link in Twitch, because YouTube does not allow links. You know what? Let's run some cleanse. Let's just run some basic cleanse. I don't want to respec out of my Atlas for rogues at the moment. Although it wouldn't be a big deal to do it. We would just need to move a few things. Or rogue. Yeah, we would just have to move a couple of things around for rogue. Technically, we could just run this. Yeah, let's wait. Let's wait on Abyssal Overruns. We're going to get more of them, and then we'll just do a wave of tablets for rogues. Yeah, let's do some of these cleansed areas. We haven't done cleansed areas in a while. A couple of days. All right, let's see here. This one is rarity. Abyssal modifiers, desecrated currency. I mean, that's great for farming. Okay, let's do this one. Number of rares, experience in a map, plus we get some juicy goods. Let's see here. We've got Breach. Magic monsters, experience, quantity of splinters, chance to contain 3 breaches. I mean, that sounds absolutely phenomenal. Okay, so I'm going to go and 2 or more waystones at a time. No, you can only run 1 waystone at a time, I think. I'm going to go make a cup of coffee, and I will return in about 5 or so minutes. Nico, if you could get over to my Twitch you'll be able to send the link, and we'll do a pod review on your build and see what steps you can take moving from here. I don't know why there's 4 slots. Maybe you can. I don't know. Good question, though. Nico, what's up? Okay, so you've made it. You've made it to the Twitch chat. Very cool. All right. So what we'll do is let's pull up the pub. Let's see if it pulls up. Okay, so we have your pub. Okay, so what are we doing in your pub again? I forgot. Oh, you were wondering about allocating points? All right, so what we're going to do, we're going to take a look at your DPS first. Let's see what's cracking with your DPS. So we took off the enemy as critically weak. And the reason for that is because you are not making them critically weak. Or are you? Oh, you are. You spec'd into it. Okay, you decided to not do weapon set points. So they are critically weak. Okay. Yo, Nico, you there? Okay, so first change that you would need to do here, Nico, is right here, is take out this Warcry speed node and put it here. This will give you your Warcries a 25% cooldown reduction, and it will give you 8% increased damage for each time you've Warcried. So that will be the first change that you will need to do. You got that done? Nice. Okay, and then let's look at your jewels. So you have a time loss sapphire with... Okay, this one's close to mine. You need to move this time loss sapphire from here to here in the middle. So if we do that, let's take a look, right? So if we move the time loss from socket 3 to socket 2, You can see here that let's look. So you're at 1.268 DPS and 27 effective hit pool. If you do this change, your DPS will go up. All right. So make sure you move your time loss sapphire to the middle. And your ruby down here at the bottom. Now you have an open jewel socket node here. So what I would do if I was you is what we need to do with the build is we need to increase the DPS of the build. So you would either need to go buy a jewel, is what I would recommend, is to buy a jewel. This one is fine for now, but it's only giving you 80,000 DPS, which is very, 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 very small. So you will want to find a way to get out of this. What you could do in the meantime, you have heavy frost, right? So where's your amulet? Okay, so you have no anoint on your amulet. The first thing I need you to do is anoint your amulet. You have 4,000 divine. Okay, so the first thing you're going to do is you're going to take your amulet and you're going to anoint it with heavy frost. That will be your first thing that you will do. So we're going to take your solar amulet. We are going to anoint it with heavy frost. This will increase your DPS by 200,000. Save that. You'll be at 1.592. So you will want to do that next. And then you're going to want to get a jewel. So since you have a jewel socket, you will want to get a Heart of the Well diamond. And what you're looking for on your Heart of the Well diamond is you want 2 stats of these gain damage as. It could be any combination, but you want to get at least 2 of them. Let's say fire and cold. It doesn't have to be cold. It could be lightning. It doesn't matter what it is. Okay. So you want to get at least fire and lightning damage as high prefix as possible here, or percentage as possible. And then the next couple of stats really don't matter. You can put anything here. You know, this could be this could be, you know, global cooldown recovery. It could be you know, it could be attack speed. This could be gain energy shield from your body armor. You know, it could be skill effect duration. It could be element threshold. Like, it literally could be skill effect duration. It could be something like this, where it's like half damage, half utility, and half, you know, effective hit pool. So if you put this to the build, right, and we add it to socket 1, this will increase your DPS even further. Doing something like that. You could go with more of a DPS style one and get, you know, just all DPS stats as well. It's fine. Your spiny. Let's look at your your talisman. So your talisman, let's see. You have a full physical damage talisman. 3357 is like a T3 fizz. Okay. So what you're going to want to do immediately, this will probably be the most important thing to change, is you're going to want to craft, or not craft, you're going to want to acquire a Magi. Okay. Why do we want a Magi? You want it with at least 11 max rage. So make sure when you get a Magi, don't get a Fury, get a Magi. Okay. You're also going to socket not the 2 physicals that you have. You will put gain 5% as extra damage as elements. You will also put 50% increased attack damage against rares. So these will be the sockets that you use for your talisman. You could do that actually right now for your current Spiny, and you would get a DPS increase. Greetings, Anubis. Greetings. How do I anoint? So the way that you anoint is you would take your liquid stuff here. You would right click it. It will pull up instilling. You will put them in order. Put your amulet in. And it will pull up a box down here that will tell you what anoint it is. Right? This doesn't have any combination. Okay. Right? Once you have a combination, it will bring it up down here. And you instill it, it puts it on. That is how you anoint. However, so in order to figure out what you need, you go into your tree, you go to Heavy Frost, you press Alt, and you can see here, down here it says Liquid Emotions. You will need a Despair, a Fear, and a Paranoia. You will just need one of these in that order. They have to be placed in that order to get the Heavy Frost anoint. Okay, so grab those, and then you will anoint. Okay, so your talisman. You have a few things that you will need for sure. This one is not debatable. Unless you get a +7 to melee skills, which is better, slightly. So you will want that on your talisman. And now the prefixes, this is up for debate. Right? So it depends on what you can get. If you go with a physical damage style, you will want a minimum of tier 2. A minimum of tier 2 high percentage fizz. You will want a minimum of T1 flat fizz. Okay? And then on your prefix, this could be, it could be lightning damage like mine, right? I have T1 lightning. It could be fire damage. It could be any of these, right? It could be percentage increase with elemental damage attacks. It could be whatever you want here. Percent fizz, also a thing, but you got to make sure it's T2 here minimum, T1 here minimum. This could also be gain extra damage as physical as well. So it could be like that. Gain extra damage as physical. So this will be your fizz weapon. And then your suffixes will be +5. You will want to get crit chance, crit damage, or attack speed. One of these, right, is what you're going to want. So let's say crit damage is probably the highest damage multiplier, but you could go with crit chance too, which is quite good. You're going to want to get tier 3 minimum. Tier 2 would be fantastic. You know, something like that. And then this suffix could be onslaught. Onslaught is acceptable. It could be attack speed. It could be crit damage. So something like that, right? You can get, but by doing this, you can see that your DPS will go up 761,000 depending on how good the talisman actually is, right? So if you go higher on these stats like T1, you can get some pretty juicy numbers here. But make sure you have a minimum of 11 rage, which will put your rage at 80 rage. The rage does matter. It does fluctuate the DPS considerably. So should I add an element? What you mean to your weapon? Is that what you mean? You can. You can definitely add an element if you want. Like, I crafted my talisman. I crafted this and it just hit T1 lightning. So I went with it. I stuck with it and it's fine. It works great. Right? So you can have an element. Totally acceptable. There's another route you can take, and that's the non-physical damage weapons. Okay, we'll remove the phys damage here. We will keep the gain extra damage as physical, but instead you will have something like T1 fire and like T1 cold or lightning, okay? And something like this, where you don't have fizz, percentage, or flat. You have elemental flat, 2 of them, with gain extra damage as physical. This will be a pretty chunky amount of DPS as well. It's actually quite good. Wait, what happened here? We lost our suffix. There we go. Right? So you can make a talisman like this where it is an elemental damage with gain extra damages fizz. You can also remove the gain extra damages fizz and go triple elemental flat, which, as you can see, is a very strong DPS weapon as well. So you will not want to go elemental damage. I mean, you can with the flat, but it's not as good as flat. Okay? It's fine, but it's not as good. So you could also go like this with percent fizz, if you can get like a high tier percent fizz and go 2 flat elemental stats as well, that's acceptable as well. But you want to make sure you have a Magi. You want to make sure you have a similar combination here. These 2 style runes. And your suffixes can be onslaught. And one of these. Crit damage, crit chance, attack speed. But you must have +5 levels to all attacks. So this is what you are going to want to look for when it comes to finding a weapon to upgrade. Okay? So there are options. But if you were to do this, it will increase your DPS significantly. So this will be one of the things that you want to do, is increase your DPS through a talisman, right? Which will bump your DPS up considerably here. What I would do for now, if I was you, is I would replace this thing with a from nothing diamond for now. Okay. I'm going to show you what you need to do to look at talismans. Are you looking in the in-game market or on the website to find talismans? Yes, Anubis, we are doing build reviews. Yes, we are. Okay, so you're doing in-game, right? So let's say that I'm shopping for a new talisman, right? We're using the in-game market panel. We're going to go to item category, talismans, right? So let's go to, we have our talisman here. We're going to go to equipment filters here. You're going to want to look for something, let's see. It's got to have a minimum of 8% crit chance at the bare minimum. We will search. Okay, so you have talisman, crit chance. We will search. Then we will click the DPS button here. This will take us to the highest DPS. We will filter out the uniques and we will put rare. This will give us the highest DPS talismans on the market. Okay? There's a list of them. So what you're going to do is you're going to look for specific stats that you're looking for, right? This doesn't tell you the tiers on them. And you could stat filter them if you're looking for one specifically. But what you could do is go to the DPS screen here, right? Let's say we take this top one. Since you have 4,000 divine, buying this would be no problem. We're going to travel to the hideout. We're going to investigate the talisman further. We want to know what tier the stats are on this weapon. So we're going to hover over it. We're going to press Alt. And we can see the tier here on the right. This is T1 Lightning, T2 Fire, T2 Cold, T2 Crit Chance. With this is kind of a whatever burger here, because technically 15% attack speed is like tier 4 attack speed, but it's a desecrated with companion. So he does have T2 crit chance, T2 cold, fire, and lightning, right? With 3 sockets, and he has a corrupted attack speed here. So technically this is 21 attack speed in general. He's also got it qualitied to 23%. So there is some higher physical stats to it. Based on this, right? So we've got some pretty high modifiers. You can go into the POB. And you can just craft a Magi really quick. and just say, okay, he's got T1 lightning, right? He's got T1 lightning. He's got T2 fire. He's got T2 cold. You know, he's got T2 crit chance. He's got +5 to attack skills. And he's got like 21 attack speed in general with his corruption and whatnot. So like 21 attack speed. Then he's got 3 sockets, or he's got a quality of 23. 3 sockets, and we're not going to put his sockets in. We're going to put in the sockets that we know are the best ones. Right? He does have a lightning one in there, which is usually an acceptable option. The 1 to 60. 1 to 60. Usually an acceptable option. Right? So this is his talisman here. Right? This is the one that he has. In comparison to your talisman, right? So let's see. He's got 12 rage too. Yeah, he's got 12 rage. All right. So you can see that this weapon will provide you with 463,000 increase in DPS if you were to equip this weapon, right? But that's what you're going to do is you're going to have to come into their shop, check out their tiers. You're going to have to learn kind of like what these tiers are, but you can tell that a weapon like this, if it's T1 lightning, T2 cold, T2 fire, T2 crit chance with +5, you know, and it is a Magi with max rage, this will be a DPS increase for you. Now, you're not going to want any of these other talismans because they don't have rage. Now we have a different weapon, right? You've got this one, which in the game it states that it's lower DPS, but it's a different weapon. This is a physical style weapon here, right? Where exactly? Oh, he corrupted it with fire damage. So let's go look at it, right? Is it good? Where are the tiers here, right? So we'll go take a peek. All right, so we've got T1 flat, T1%, gain extra damage, +5 levels to all attack speed onslaught, twice corrupted with 27 quality, and the wrong sockets in, right? So we already know that this is a fantastic weapon. This has got great physical damage stats. So if we go to the POB here, right, and we just move this to 2 sockets, quality 27. We'll keep these sockets in, move this to %fizz. And it's at like 77 or something. Move this to flat fizz, T1, right? Something like that. Move this, or just say none. Put gain extra damage as fizz, because that's what he's got here. Add it to the build. And then he's got, what has he got? He's got attack speed and onslaught. Okay. So we'll look at it. He's got like a low percentage, like 17 or something. No crit chance, but he's got onslaught. So, okay, your weapon has onslaught as well. All right. So this weapon, not counting the onslaught, we're looking at about 515, damage increase in DPS if you were to equip this weapon. So he's also got fire damage corrupted on it. So we will take that into account. So there is a slight increase with fire damage. So about 588 DPS over your spiny. We're also pumping that rage up. Or sorry, not rage. That's fire damage. Rage is maxed. So add it to the build. Equip it. Boom. Good to go. So there are different options, right? There are different talismans, different options. The reason why this Magi, reason why it's this T1, the reason why it's going to be lower DPS than this other one is because it has onslaught and attack speed instead of like crit chance and crit damage. If this would have had crit chance or crit damage, it would be an insanely good weapon. But it's corrupted, so there's no changing it. But it is a very good weapon. T1 flat fizz, T1% fizz. So this is definitely an increase in DPS. So those are some of the ways that you can look to see, right? T1 to get a good talisman. But that's what I would focus on when it comes to your build. Is do that, do those changes, get your weapon. These changes will pump up your DPS. We will eventually move out of this jewel and move out of these nodes here, and we will pump up that further. Buy a from nothing diamond. From nothing jewel or whatever it's called. So, but for now, make these changes. Get yourself a talisman, and we will go from there. T1 flat fizz, T1 flat lightning, attack speed onslaught. How much is it? 12 rage. Lightning's T2. 1150. I would pass on that. Yeah, I would pass on that. Technically, that is, so if we pull up my pub, let's see. I wonder if that talisman that we were just looking at is even better than the one I'm using. Surely it's not, but we could try to craft it and see what happens. Let's see. It's a Magi with 12 rage and +5 attack. And and it's got gain extra damage as Fizz. It has T1%, like 77 or something. It has a T1 flat Fizz, right? Up there pretty good. T1. And we've got 2 sockets. We've got what else was on this thing? Market panel. Oh, 75. And then attack speed, 16%. Quality, 27. Why did it move it down? What? 27, 2 sockets. It's got attack speed, like 16% or something. Yeah, tier 5. And it has a corruption of fire damage flat. We'll add that to the build. Okay, so depending on the gain extra damage is physical. I mean, it's good. It's a good weapon. I think he has like, what is it? Magi? 31%. Yeah, that's the problem with this weapon is these 2 suffixes. Kind of brick this item. It's too bad because this is a very good talisman. It's too bad he corrupted it. Yeah, too bad. So sad. Emojis. Tis unfortunate. Got another one that's bricked from corruption. Too bad. So sad. But yeah. I would not do it. If it was T1, I mean, maybe. Then it would be very much like mine. This one is 31%. Yeah, that's not going to make a huge difference. Even if we edit that to 31%. Yeah, it's like, it's on par with mine, just not quite there. Even with all that T1 physical percentage, it's close. Not quite there, though. All right, I need some music. It's music time.
Good news, can I help?
Okay, we got some good pack size, good everything. Was it T8? Oh, it's T6. Freeze, bleed, shock. Invincible. Yeah, we're just doing some cleansed areas. Oh, we already have. Okay, let's do this one next. We already switched our charms over.
I'll take it. I ain't got time for that. Restless dead. I need more time for that.
Build looks good. Just seems like a lot of buffs need to be maintained. Yes. You do need to maintain your buffs. It is not a one button build. Oh, there's 4 rituals. I mean, since there's 4, we'll dabble. MMO build? And an action build? What? What MMO has builds that do this? We are opening. Yes, we are. Although I wouldn't know because I don't play MMOs. So honestly, I wouldn't be the person to actually make a judgment on that. I may have played 1 or 2 MMOs in my life, and it's been so many years since I've actually done an MMO, so I have no idea what it's like. It's the best way to word it, yeah.
Nameless husk.
All right, let's see what we got going on in the ritual. Anything worth grabbing? Oh yeah, we'll take the maps. Maps are good.
Husks.
We've got a depths. We've got the vault, temple. We've got all sorts of stuff.
Nature takes what's old. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, where was the temple at? Oh, it's right here. Nice. All right, so we're going to do the same thing we did last time. We're not going to place the garrison. We're going to use the spy master to level up our other spy masters. We are going to go run this thing, though. I think you can get something out of here. These level 3 corruption chambers. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Yeah, that one I would stay away from. It's not in the ballpark that you want to be in. You want to go higher. I wouldn't settle.
Gonna trust a stone to stay still here. Let's restore. Nothing to see yet.
I'm being slowed like crazy, bruh. Should have brought my slow charm. Actually, I do have my slow charm. About to equip it. Hold up. like
This place breeds corruption from every stone.
oh yeah, the architect's orb. Oh, that's right. We use this. Oh yes, we use this to make the corruption on our Grand Regalia. That is what we did. Now I remember. I think these rooms have a chance at a medallion, so we will hit them really quick.
I'm not ready yet.
A treasure vault. Sure, we'll take it. Got my blink down to 1 second cooldown. Feels good. It's honestly not that bad. Oh, the talisman. I'm sure it's fine. It's probably, you know, you can get better is what is all it is. It's not a bad talisman. I mean, I certainly don't think it's worth the money what they're asking for. Oh, the button management is not that bad. Once you get used to it, like for me, it's just muscle memory. Oh yeah, that's right. So what we did last time is we checkpoint to the back. We walk out of the vault, not teleport. We then lock the Spy Master. I heard you could lock this and it won't destabilize. And you could just keep farming the Architect's orbs. But I don't know how much an Architect orb even goes for. And do we want to use a lock for that? I would rather just lock my chain. Okay, so it did. It leveled up this to 3. So we could just sit here and keep leveling our Spy Master without losing our Spy Master. That's fantastic. Fantastic. This did not destabilize. It seems to remain. Do you craft, Nico? Do you craft? No, you're terrible. I mean, look, it took me 2 seconds to make this talisman, right? That I just picked up off the floor. It came up with T1 fire, T1 element percentage, T2 crit chance. This one has potential depending on what I hit on the prefix. Technically, what I could do is put gain extra damage as physical on the weapon, and the weapon's probably going to be acceptable as a weapon. But if I hit T1 elemental damage, like lightning or cold, this weapon is going to be amazing. Absolutely amazing. We hit T4 lightning. Annul. Okay, we annulled the one of the shit suffixes. Okay, we annulled the amazing crit chance. Okay, we annulled the T1. So T5 cold, T1 accuracy. Oh my. That is a goodbye, sayonara, see you later. So how much do these things go for? Architect's orbs. Bro, it takes 5 of them to get 1 divine. Yeah, this ain't worth nothing. But that is how you twice corrupt something. Oh, that's right. So we were going to run slow stun poison. Okay, so we've cleared the map pretty good. What is that? An orb of alchemy. Okay, so we're just looking for the boss. It's this boss. Come here. Come here. We have killed her before she's stopped her little round around. That's why we try to get her, because we can. All right, let's see. We've got... Wait a minute. Where's our rarity ones? Actually, this one is a rarity one. Yeah, like 61% chance. This is a 8 mod. Shock, freeze, bleed. Shock, freeze, bleed. What is happening? Rarity? This one is like kind of rarity. Lots of rares. Lots of rare monsters. We like lots of rares. Poison. Poison is the only thing we need to really worry about. So that means we can bring our stun charm and our slow charm. We're elemental weakness, so we'll do shock charm. 30 additional packs. Let's make the 8 mod harder. Let's do Delirium. Why not?
Nature takes what's old. I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
Damn, this run's been hella profitable. Abyssal Echoes, Omen of Light, Collarbone, Annul. We got some Neural Catalysts. Sheesh. All sorts of stuff going on here. Simulacrum Splinters. Oh, yeah. We're cooking. All right, so same strategy is we are going to not place the garrison. We're going to use this to upgrade this. And I mean, we can add some rarity. We can add some rarity. We can add some humanoid action. Totally acceptable here. Now, we probably don't want to run these right now. Oh, we also have a treasure vault. This we can certainly place this down, just not run it, and that'll give us an additional 25% rarity. 239% rarity right now. I mean, that's acceptable. So yeah, we'll just leave these rooms alone. We won't even touch them. Yeah. We'll go up here. We'll lock our Spy Master, level it up, get out, leave all the rarity in there. It's fine for now.
They're old folks again.
Chilled ground. We have chilled ground, ladies and gentlemen.
Balance restored.
Slow charm, where are you? I would much rather have that over poison.
I need more time for that.
I don't know if I'm making the webs, the weapons in POB wrong or what, but none are increasing my damage much. Are you putting the sockets in your weapons? Haha. Nice. It works. It's working. But I didn't want to go this way. I wanted to go this way. Anybody know where my corruption chamber and thaumaturges are? Besides here, I mean. Like, wait. By like 40K? Maybe. So like, right? So if we put it in, right? Like, put it in the POB, go into the POB here, display. So if we go into the POB and we try to make a weapon, right? We have the weapon equipped that is ours over here. And then we go to craft a talisman, a Magi. Make sure it's a Magi that you have, right? All right. So we're going to apply 2 sockets, get those in. Plus 5 damages all elements. Plus 50 attack to rare and uniques. And then we're going to put the stats in. Let's say fire, for example. T1 around this marker here. You know, let's say cold at T2. And let's say lightning at T1. You should see these numbers fluctuating down here. And then make sure the rage is, you know, we want the rage to be at least 11. And then add modifier right here. Right? Add modifier. Make sure we are doing +5 to all attack skills. Right? So that's implemented there. Okay. And then suffixes, you know, if it's got crit chance, we'll pop that in. Adjust it to the tier and the percentage that it is. Let's say it's, you know, tier 1. And then let's say it's got, you know, crit damage. Let's say it's the Exodia and it's got crit chance and crit damage. Right? So there you go. You can see that the numbers should be fluctuating on, depending on the tier, the percentage here. We've got our +5 to attacks. We've got our sockets in. So it just depends, right? Like what the weapon is, what stats it is exactly, right? What tier it is, what's the number exactly. Because within the tier are several different equations of numbers within that tier 1 or tier 2. To think that if I were to get a weapon like this, I could still get 1,000,000 DPS more, that'd be crazy. I've got 2 Omen of Lights. Nice. Did not know that.
Yes? see if there are any takers.
No stock. Nobody wants a colored bone. They were going for about 4 divine apiece, so we'll just put him up for 4. We'll put him up for 4. Oh, wait, what? Nod? Oh, we don't want the nod. Hell. Where did I get a nod from? Looks like they're selling for 2 apiece. We'll sell them for 4 apiece, so 36 for mine. You may have it if you would like. So I've got 2. Looks like they're going for
I'll
this.
post it right
4. Destroy that. So the ribs, we can do 33 ribs. And the jawbones, we've got 28. 933.
I'll fill that in as soon as I
All
can.
right.
It's your lucky day.
Is for real. Let's see if there's any new megalomaniacs on the market. There is not. There is not any new ones.
Oh, it's you. What's new?
Rarity's pretty good here. This one is more of an experience farm. We'll save that. This one's a combo. A combination of rarity and experience. This one's pretty good. Yeah, let's do that one. T16, 6 mod, corrupted. We've got cold, freeze, stun, shock. This map again. This map treated me very well last time.
I need more time for that.
We already found the boss. Well, that was very quick. Got a rogue exile. We've got breach. We've got lots of goodies still. So let's just hang out. See what the map wants to provide for us today. If anything. No shrines. No shrines, you say? Really? They got clapped before they even came out. One swing. How dare that be a thing? I was just trying to clear the trash before you guys came out. Snake Idol.
Takes what's old. I need more time for that.
Map is Kalia. Shock, stun, freeze, slow. Shock, stun, freeze, slow.
I need more time for that. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
The boss already. Let's try to find a patch of non-chilled ground to play in.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, he's a non-freeze, able to freeze. We did take his hit though, like a beast. Like a beast.
Nature takes what's old. I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that. Ready yet? I'll take it.
Let's see. We got to deal with chilled ground again. Negative resistances. So let's do slow charm with shock and probably freeze. Yeah. Probably acceptable. Let's do this. Oh, I like this map. This map is fun.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'll take it.
So same strategy as last time. We will not place the garrison. We will use this to level this up, and then we shall continue. We can place this here, but not do it. And this will just increase our rarity. This will increase the number of packs, plus our effectiveness should go up, right? We'll add rare monster effectiveness, which is acceptable for the time being. This will increase a great number of things. Yeah. Effectiveness, rares. We shall place this here for the time being. Okay. But we're not actually going to run this. We will just leave all of that there. We'll just run this. We'll lock this. We'll level up our Spy Master and continue on. This will worry about that later. Let that destroy later.
Never the same twice, this place.
Okay, so we are starting to get some divine droppage. So placing these commanders and these keeping these level 3 alchemies and these sealed vaults are doing something for the moment. But they won't last much longer. They will start to get destabilized. So now we have leveled up our alchemy labs, or our spy masters, so now we can start continuing on with our chisane. All right, let's look. What do we got here? I mean, probably just run something like this.
I need more time for that. Gone, foul vision. Down you go. I'm not ready yet.
We didn't get our crystals, did we? Like, where? Is there another dude somewhere? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we didn't get our crystals. Is it you? Aha!
I'm not ready yet. Nature takes what's old. I need more time for that.
Yo, the green circle. The green circle got me. Dang those green circles. T4. Yo, these perfect exalts, man, they be loving to give you T4. They sure do. Let's see, what's next? Eight mod? Yes, 8 mod. Got shock, we've got stun, freeze. Yeah, we need to take care of the shock, stun, and the freeze. All right, let's see. We do need another tablet. Tablet. Let's see. This one's pretty good. Rarity, number of rares, waystones, and shrines. All things that we do like.
You've received a shipment.
Ooh, an ancient rib. We do like ancient stuff. Too bad it's a rib, though. It's probably the worst ancient.
I need more time.
Still worth a little bit.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Must remind myself, do not step on the green circles. Phone call.
That old fox again?
some goods in. All right, your order is registered. sure someone will want that. Can I help? I'll post it right away.
What nonsense will the valve serve out this time? Beast. I'm not ready yet.
received a shipment.
Never the same twice, this place. I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Speak. Mortal fool. Balance restored. I need more time for that. I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet. Ready yet.
Shipment, can I help? All right, your order is registered.
Oh, my mic must be muted, yeah. Yeah, I've actually been sitting here talking the whole time.
I need more time for that. I need more time for that.
Thank you for saying that, because I never would have known. I forgot I had a phone call and never turned my mic back on.
I need more time for that.
And I think what's devil aim? Devil aim? Yeah, asked probably didn't hear my response, but yes, we use Ice Bite. It is also known as Batir's Vengeance. It is an Ice Bite. Okay, so we have this boss. Do we still have an abyss somewhere? Oh, we do. Okay. Yeah, we'll do a pod review. Omerta, is there something you want to you're looking for specifically out of the pod review? No worries, my build is obviously different, but would like your opinion on improvements. Okay. We shall take a look. It's funny though, you didn't hear me say you're gonna have you didn't hear me say this, but I was like, you're gonna have to go to Twitch to send me the link, and then you sent me the link on Twitch, so I thought you could hear me. And then you were like, is your mic turned off? Being Sano, I'm just trying to get it all to work together. Maybe there's something not meshing. Yeah. Yeah, we'll take a look. And that's probably one of the hardest parts, is getting everything to fit. What do you think of Crown of Eyes? Too risky? Which one is Crown of Eyes? I think I've heard of it before. I just don't remember what it is. All right, so we do need to craft a Heart of the Well. We do need to switch to Ritual and get out the Omen. Let's go craft this really quick, and then we shall do a POB review. You changed your name? Did you? I didn't pick it up. Oh, yeah, Luna. So the Crown of Eyes. So that's okay. Oh, oh, really, Ryan? Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, yeah, probably a good thing, right? So I've been asked this before about the crown of eyes. So I think if you were to make a shaman, that would be the way that you would go to make a shaman wolf is you would use the crown of eyes to take rage stacking and spell damage and convert it to attack damage. I think that that is the only way that you would be able to make a god wolf shaman. But on Oracle, I don't think it's necessary on Oracle because the Oracle has plenty of damage in its kit. So you don't actually need the extra damage from the Crown of Eyes. Okay, so we made a really, really good one. I would say if you're an Oracle, it's a trap. Yes. But if you're going Shaman, then that would be one of the uniques you would use to make that one work. All right, so we just made a really good Heart of the Well diamond. We finally hit increased energy shield equipped by body armor with 2 damage stats and movement speed. Now, is this better than what I have? Damage wise, probably not even close. Yeah, it's not even close, damage wise. We would lose cooldown, gain movement speed. We would lose damage, but gain tankiness. So, interesting. Not quite sure what I would rather have. Tankiness and movement speed with damage, or more damage with cooldown. How much tankiness does this give me? So we're at 3127 energy shield. It puts me at 3256, so I gain about 120 energy shield. That is on a low roll. We would have to divine this to close to 60. But on the low roll, it gives me about 125 energy shield. So that's pretty good. Where's the Crown of Eyes? There was a viewer asking about the Crown of Eyes. I don't use it, but I know some people do.
Good news, have an order.
How much is 2% movement speed? Okay, it is. It definitely makes a difference, but not a lot. There's a combination where with the Crown of Eyes, it turns spell damage into attack damage. And then there is another unique that turns, I forget what it is, but you can basically stack spell damage and convert it to attack damage. And with there are certain nodes within the tree of you gain spell damage based on how much rage you have. So you would be getting an increase in your attack damage based on how much spell damage you are getting from your rage plus whatever other sources of spell damage you might have. So yeah, let's put this in the shop for now. Let's just stick it here for, you know, some
I'll do what I can to
insanely high number because I don't want to sell it potentially. Maybe not. All right, let's do a pop review. Let's do the pop review. Let's see. Okay, so let's see here. Level 89. You're a shaman. We were just talking about shamans. I had no idea you were a shaman. Interesting. Yeah, unfortunately. Okay. What is this? Mana. So you use mana. So the first thing that I would do with your build is I would move this time loss sapphire to the middle because you're not benefiting from much here. You're actually not benefiting from anything. This time loss jewel is giving you 0 benefit because of its location. So the first thing I would do is take this jewel and put it here in the middle. So if we do that in your POB, put the time loss sapphire in number 1. Basti, what the hell? Coming out of the lurk? Coming out of the lurk? And let's look. So let's see. You're getting what are you getting here? So this time loss sapphire, this is granting you nothing. So you need to remove this time loss sapphire immediately and replace it with something else. Yeah, you're getting no benefit from this at all. So remove the time loss sapphire and yeah, get rid of it. 100%. You're going to need to get something else. Shouldn't you be sleeping, Basti? What the hell? All right, let's go to your config. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I retract my statement. Let's config you first. We're going to config you first. Hold on. I retract what I just said at the moment. Whoa, there are so many skills. What is going on here? Herald of Ice, Herald of Ice. Okay, so we have a multitude of skills here. We need to delete some of this stuff. Pounce. Pounce, freezing mark, pounce. Yeah, you've got a duplication going on here in your skills. Okay, that's better. One of everything. Okay, so let's take Shred. Let's take Lunar Blessing. Let's take Lunar Assault. Let's take Herald of Ice. Cross Slash. Let's take Pounce. Let's delete this Shred. Let's go to your configs. Let's see. Low life, fine. Immobilize, yes. Chilled, frozen. Most likely. Shocked, possibly. We don't know. And let's see. Are you making them critically weak? Yes, you are. So we will make them critically weak. Okay. Skills, Pounce. It doesn't look like you have a source of shock. Oh, you're preparing? Okay. So we have your DPS skills all set up here. We have your configurations set currently. I'm not sure if you have Onslaught or not. Are your skills empowered? It's not changing anything, so that's fine. Consecrated Ground. I think you have Holy Descent, so that's fine. All right, let's take a look. Okay. So let's start with your back to your jewels now. Okay, so this is giving you 11,000 DPS. This is giving you 9,000. You've got some mana regen, some recoup. So you want to replace these jewels, both of them. Recoup is not a great. It's not good. You want to get rid of recoup. You don't do spell damage, so you're gonna want to get rid of that. And cold res penetration, you don't need that because you have it here. Your penetrating elemental resistance is here, so you really do not need cold pen at all. So you're going to want to get out of those immediately. Also, let's see. So these nodes here, you're going to want to get out of 1, 2, 3, 4. You can get rid of those. And I would certainly go down here. This will probably be more. Let's see. You're at 360. 350. Yeah. So you're going to get more DPS grabbing these 3 nodes here. And 1, 2, 3, 4. So you have a point to spare, which is fantastic. Looks like you've gone down into Tribal Fury. Okay. Looks okay. Let's see. Shaman. The Shamanator. Okay, so you've taken all of these. I'm pretty sure that you are going to want to... Yeah, so you can remove this attack damage here and go 1, 2. This will give you more DPS. And then you have 2 points to spare, so you could probably spec into these 2. 1, 2. Give you some crit chance. You're almost at 400k DPS now. So you have had a increase. You were at 112 though, I think. So maybe we've allocated 1 additional node. Let's see. 54k. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then you've got these here as well. Physical damage. 4 nodes here we can get rid of. So we have like, what, 9 nodes? Aw. Basti. That's so kind of you. 1, 2. So I think, let's see here. I'm pretty sure your build would benefit probably better hitting dimensional weak spots. Possibly over here as well. $26, $15. Okay, let's do this. Let's show the node power. Let's do full DPS. We've got 9 nodes. Let's let the program do its thing. Because this is Shaman, not... This is Shaman, not Oracle. Yeah, dimensional weak spot. Pretty good. How did I get it to show these nodes? There's a button down here that says show node power. You check that, and then you change the box to full DPS. And then it will run numbers. And the brightest color will be your highest DPS increases. So I think I know where we need to what we need to do and where we're going. Yep, I certainly do. So we don't need this now. We can allow the program to chill out. So we have 12 points. So we'll probably come up here. We will probably grab... Hold on. Do you have an anoint? You have Siphon. Recover mana on kill. 25% increased amount of mana leech. Is there any way that you can get your mana on kill on a gem? Or on a ring? You're going to want to get... You're going to want to change your anoint. So you're going to want to get your mana on kill and your mana from somewhere else, not your anoint. So what you're going to want to do is we'll let the program run here. I'm almost 100% sure it's Heavy Frost, but it could be different because you're running... You are running a shaman. A shamanator. Okay, so Heavy Frost, 89. Banality. So you're going to want to get Heavy Frost. So this will be the anoint you're going to want to take on your amulet. Once you've taken Heavy Frost, you will not need any penetration or lowering enemies' resistances at all. But what you can do is come over here, is allocate these nodes here. Grab this. Grab the elemental damage. Grab the elemental damage and crit chance. 1, 2. Let's see. 1. Have you crit recently? Is that on here? Have you crit recently? Yes. Okay. And then you can also take these nodes up here, which are quite nice little nodes here. You get some accuracy and some damage as lightning. So you could do something like this. Or we just pull all these points out. We come over here. Grab the crit chance, the crit damage. We still have 5 points. $36 for 4 points. $41 for 3. $59 for 4. pretty good. $20 for one node. It's pretty good. We have 5 points. So we could do this. Let's see, 36 for 4, 59 for 4. If you can get shock into the build, I would. Then you could take this node. Let's remove these 2 area points. Let's grab these 3 nodes here for crit chance. Yeah, this will help your build right here. Giving yourself some area damage, some crit chance, some crit chance, some crit damage. This will help. We grab these 2 nodes for 25k. We don't need to, but it does increase your crit chance. This is 1 node for 22k. So 2 points. What you could do. Oh, we have these over here. I forgot we even put these here. Oh, this is great. So we actually increased your DPS pretty good here with these 3 nodes. So definitely, yeah, definitely grab those. 2 points. 2 points. Yeah, I think it's just this. 1, 2. Yeah, because you can grab this one for almost the same amount of value for 22k. However, we don't know what else you would put here. Let's see. So 10k here though. That would give you 3 points. So what we could do is remove this guy for 10k and put your 3 points here. Yeah, like this. I believe it's like this. We're at 113 somehow. Thought we had 2 points. Oh, yes, yes. It's your weapon set. So this would be your weapon set point. Right there. So I would make these changes first. To your build. So go ahead and make these changes here to your build because you do want to have critical damage. This melee damage is a big boost for you. You won't need this node here because you're going to apply it in other areas to get maximum DPS. You're going to grab this crit chance. Yeah, all this juicy crit chance right here. Since you're already spec'd into this section, you might as well take it. So, yeah. Quite good. I would start there and then replace your gems. You're going to want to get much better gems. So for your sapphire, let's look at your weapon. Okay, so you immediately need to get rid of the jade. And you need a Magi. So you need more rage. So you need to get a Magi. I guarantee you with one stat, it's probably better than your Jade. It's almost better already. Yeah, you could do like a T2 Fizz, T3 here. You could grab some fire damage, T2 or something would be acceptable, or gain extra damage as Fizz. They've been all trash. Yeah, you need to get out of a Jade immediately. Immediately. Attack speed, even a low attack speed is fine. Crit chance, right? Even low modifiers will be just fine. So, and then sockets. What sockets do you have? You have a 15 and an 18. So your sockets, just putting in your sockets, changing your so what you could do until you get a better one is put these two sockets in your Jade for now until you get something better. This will increase your DPS considerably. So, but you're going to want to go into a better weapon as soon as possible. So you do have a decent Jade, though, I must say. Because the Jade, let me see. Your Jade is level 6. Yeah, level 6. So even with like max stats, like wait, like what? Are we in a Maji? 20% DPS. 430. So yeah, try to get into a Maji as soon as possible. But change your gems and your Jade. The first thing you could do is wait, how many? 18 Fizz. I'm pretty sure that this would be better. The Rune of the Hunt, right? Yeah, the Rune of the Hunt will give you another 30k. So that'll be great. Let's see. You need to get your you're almost level 90, so you're going to unlock Shred level 5 soon. So that'll be fantastic. Herald of Ice. Now I'm sitting in work clothes in front of my PC, all ready to go. You're gonna want to try to get into Armor Explosion, Herald of Ice, so you can have big explodey screens. And let's see here, Arctic Howl, Echoing Cry, Cold Exposure. Let's see. Brittle Armored for armor break. Where's your Lunar Assault? Lunar Assault. Bathur's Vengeance. You have brittle armor here, so on your Artical you can keep that, but what I would do is put Ice Bite here. You would rather just have Ice Bite here. Yeah, just put Ice Bite. And then Chilled Ground. I mean, this is acceptable. But for your 5th one, I would, so you need to generate more rage, so putting Raging Cry in here is probably going to help you boost up your rage. Pounce. Pounce. Everybody pounce. Let's see. What else we got? Lunar Blessing. Dahlia's Desire. This one supported skill gems. Quality of oh, that's pretty good. Yeah. Less skill cost. Okay. Elemental Armament. Okay. It would be nice if you could get into Berserk, but it'd be hard to sustain your life. But Berserk would be great, but you may want to look into Savage Fury. Savage Fury would be a great addition to this as well. Oh, you do? You have it on the second talisman? That's fantastic. Good. For now, I think if you make these changes, you will see better performance. You are going to need to look into getting damage somewhere, like your amulets. You're going to want to get out of this amulet as soon as possible. You're going to want to get something that's going to help you more. Calandra's Touch. This one's okay. It's giving you some damage. Some resistances, quite good. Headhunter, good. The gloves are giving you some damage. Yeah, you're probably attacking very slow with the Jade on. It's a slow weapon. So yeah, you'll want to come out of that ASAP. Get some new jewels. Make this skill tree changes. Yeah, get to level 90 so you can get your 5th shred slot in. You'll want to do armor explosions here. And then what you could do is instead of things like Deadly Herald and Scavenge Plating, these things take spirit, right? Yeah, these things take spirit. You could get rid of those things, and what you could do is put in things like Clarity 2 instead of Clarity 1, right? You could also put in Cannibalism, right? So Cannibalism gives life on kill, which is absolutely fantastic. And I don't know if there's mana on kill for the spirit skills. Do they have mana on kill? I'm not seeing it if they do. But you could put cannibalism here. with so this will give you life on kill. Life on kill is absolutely amazing, and clarity 2 will help you with mana regen way better than 1. And then you can come out of Deadly Herald and go into armor explosion with you know, Urk smelting here, and elemental focus would be armor break 3, and then frozen spite would be armor explosion right here. Armor explosion. So you would run magnified area, elemental armament, armor explosion, armor break 3, and Urk smelting. This would free up some of your spirit, and this will help you with big explodey screens. But you can keep magnified area and elemental armament. That's what I run. Just that combination right there. And I'm almost positive that, like, if you were to come out of, like, if I were to run shaman, I would probably not go this far up here, or not this far up here. One of the two. I'd probably do bonded modifiers on runes and idols. There is this option, but it's probably not good. So you're either going to take the rage and the mana regen, or the effective hit pool from here and here, but you probably want bonded modifiers, no? Or no? From runes and idols? Doesn't look like it's doing anything just by making that change, though. Oh, it's not supported in the POB. It is not supported in the POB. So you would get +1 to attack skills. Right? You would get +1. I mean, I don't know what +1 to attack skills would do for you. +1 to level of attack skills. Did I word it correctly? +1 to level of attack skills? Of all attack skills. 33 KDPS with bonded modifiers. Why don't you use a Vertex Tribal Mask, by the way? Solves attributes and gives +4 to all skills. You know what? I mean, honestly, Omerta, so go ahead and make the changes we discussed, and then we will revisit Shaman on a later day. I do want to do a Shaman challenge, making a Shaman wolf, but it's gonna be it, like I'm gonna have to completely build it from um, start to finish from scratch. Why don't you use Vertex Tribal Mask? So Risky, are you asking me on my build, or are you talking about Omerta's build? On my build? Honestly, I don't even know what it is. I've never heard of it, but let's see. What is it called? A Vertex Tribal Mask. Okay, so the Vertex Tribal Mask. Let's take a look. So multiple variants, it says. Crit chance, chaos damage. Like, what variations are there? Is this what you're talking about right here? This mask? But you said that there's like, oh, you can corrupt it for +4 to all skills. That option is not here in the corruption. It's got plus to all minions. It doesn't have the option for plus to all. Omerta, you just go to the currency exchange for your smelting. It's a currency. It's a lineage support. It might not be in the POB, but so is it these statistics, but with like +4 to all skills, basically, is what it is? So if you go here, Omerta, you go to I want. Just type in you are you, and there it is. You are you. Right there. You're smelting. You are you. You're smelting. You should be able to buy it for like nothing. 200 exalts. So let me see something here. Vertex tribal mask. Okay. Increased attributes. Don't break the bank, buddy. Okay, yeah, right here. +4 level to level of all skills. Yeah. So yeah, we see it here, and that's really good, right? Like this is fantastic, but there's going to be issues with this. I can tell you right now, I already have +10 to most of my skills, +10, and the life cost is outrageously high. So getting +4 would make the life cost even higher. However, I wouldn't use it simply because, right? Like let's say that we edit, right? Let's say that we decide that we want to apply +4 to level of all skills. Like, so this is going to increase my DPS by 2.8 million, right? If I were to wear the tribal mask, this would push my build into 10 million DPS, right? Now, I would have godly DPS. Yes, I would. However, I would lose 30,000 effective hit pool. I would be a wet noodle, and my resistances would be jack. So, and really, I don't need 10 million DPS. Like, I could just go equip 10 million DPS really quick with one piece of armor. But then I would have to solve my resist on something else. And then I would try to figure out how to get 30,000 effective hit pool somewhere. Which will be impossible because the only reason that I have that much effective hit pool is because of the statistics on the bottom, which I would not be able to get anywhere else. Because I believe I can only have these stats. I forget where, but yeah. Converted to Plant Mancer from Frostwolf. Damage output is insane. Just need to work on my energy shield now. Vertex plus 4 skills basically double my damage. Just like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, I mean, like, it would take my damage through the roof. I would be in the insano, in the braino. The problem is you can't have too many uniques in your build, and you know, I'm not trying to build a singular DPS build, but something that is well-rounded, that is tanky and DPS. I think I have found it. But yeah, that is a very good addition to someone's build. For sure. Nope, nope, nope. Don't need. I'm all like, I already do a shitload of DPS. Like, what? Do I even need more DPS? Like, everything just dies instantly anyway. What do I need more DPS for? Let alone 2.3 million just to die more. I'd rather not die more. All right, let's see. We got some 8 mod maps. Yeah, let's do some 8 modders. So, what were we doing though? I forgot what we were doing. Okay, I've got Herald of Ice squared away. And Heavy Frost, perfect. We'll work on Amaji and Menagem or something. Perfect. Did you fix your skill tree with all the skills? Which stats had your Invictus? You want a level? Wait, Invictus? What do you mean Invictus? Oh, this? This is my Grand Regalia. I don't know. I think my tankiness outweighs the DPS. I think I would rather have this Grand Regalia than the Vertex. 100%. I mean, like, there could be an argument that I could come out of the Headhunter and go into the Vertex and then just do a regular tanky belt. I mean, there is an argument there because the Headhunter can be replaced. I don't think this could be replaced, but this could be. So the Vertex could go here. The belt could go there. I love the Headhunter. It's awesome, but it's annoying too. Which time loss would you recommend? I have, let's see, time loss. I have a crit damage, energy shield, and skill effect for notables and passive radius. However, I have a lot of notables in here. A lot of notables. And I don't think you have very many notables selected. So a time loss Sapphire may not be your best option for a jewel. I would consider getting probably like a Heart of the Well diamond. Would probably be a good option to start with over a time loss. Just because you don't have a lot of allocated points within the bubble to really take advantage of a time loss jewel. So I would suggest going with the Heart of the Well diamond if you if you can get your hands on one of these. As a matter of fact, that is what we were farming, right? We were actually farming Heart of the Well diamonds. Let's see. Let's do pack size over rarity for now. And so we've got stun, we've got bleed, we've got stun, we got bleed. Shock. I mean, I don't like to be slowed, but I don't like to be shocked either. Where do you farm the Heart of the Well? Heart of the Well diamonds? They're kind of hard to farm. There's a bit of a setup. I'm actually doing it right now, but the best strategy that works for me is to overrun a map. You can do that via tablet or just have an overrun available, like I do somewhere like this. These Abyss overruns. And within that, you will need to have 3 tablets that state the map is inhabited by 1 additional rogue exile. Alongside your Atlas tree, you will want to have all your Abyss unlocked and give them an additional chance of being influenced by abysses. You can also do in one of these tablets here, which overruns any map you would like. Plus giving you like additional modifiers to the map as well. So you've got to get the rogues in your map with a ton of abysses and hope that they get influenced by the abyss. So it's not guaranteed, but that is how you do it. And the tablets are going to be very expensive to purchase with those modifiers on them. So you will want to try to craft them. I just craft them. You're going to think about how to get your EHP up without losing to it. Yeah, that's the trick, right? Get your survivability up without losing damage. Okay, so it's a little map. Small little map. So, yeah. This is going to be pretty quick, most likely. Quick run through. Is he influenced? Surely he's influenced, right? No? You're welcome. Yeah, and then, you know, just test out the build and see how it feels. A sibilant catalyst.
I need more time for that. Nature takes what's old.
Are we opening? We are opening. Okay, so we'll return for that. Yes.
I need more time for that. I need more time for that. More than enough. Balance restored.
It's so hard to figure it out at the moment to get more EHP. I think with rare gloves, I can get a bit more HP and damage, but then the stats are the problem. Yeah, it's tough to get all the pieces together. It is tough.
I need more time for that.
Sending help. I mean, you could try crafting the gear that I have, or finding it and going from there. All right, so we definitely want to use this to level this for sure. Do we even re-roll? I mean, there's nothing that we really need to put down. We just need locks. So what we can do is just put this here for now, not run it. Put this here for now, just to get rarity. And that's acceptable for now. We'll save the reroll. We'll run said chain. We'll leave this in the middle, just giving us buffs to everything. I'm telling you, Bossy, you got to start crafting. You got to get into crafting.
What nonsense will Val serve up this time?
I've been crafting all season. We've been crafting. Like the blueprint is in all of my live streams. We've been crafting.
I need more. I'm not ready yet.
Crafting, yes. Just think of it that way. Just think of it as it's a big plate of food in front of you. And you will be good to go. Surely you can taste it. I mean, you could avoid it. Sure. You can avoid the big plate of food in front of you and just find it. Surely. An option, right? A garrison?
Not bad for a wonder.
Okay, there is the lock. That is the lock we have been looking for.
I need more time for that. Big odds are
A commander. I mean, I will need them eventually, but I'll pick it up. Because we might be able to just apply some effectiveness to the temple whenever we decide we want to. Okay, so we done ran through all those rooms really quick. Let's walk out of the ruins. We will lock that dude, and he should level that dude. Yes. Exactly as planned. Desert Buckler. I think I'm running out of space with tablets. I might have to mass produce here pretty soon. Yeah, we are very quickly running out of space. I mean, I am sitting soon at 700 divine. Yeah, I would say that you're good to go, buddy. You can get something. Surely. Okay, we got T16. We've got poison. Poison to take care of. We can keep our stun and shock acceptable. All right, we did that overrun. Let's go do a couple more we still have to do. Oh, in this map? Really? Gross.
Not ready yet.
These overruns I'm getting are not the best. They're not the best overruns. So all of our rogues were duds. Nowhere near the abysses.
I need more time for that.
You can buy me a megalomaniac? Is what you're trying to tell me?
I need more time for that.
Hello, sweets. Welcome home. There he is.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that. I need more time for that.
Mm-mm. I mean, there shouldn't be. How was school today? How was school today? How was school? It was a good day? Wait, are we missing? We're missing a thingy? Which one is it? Is it... It's not this one. Aha. Okay, so we've got some poison again. We still got some more overruns to take care of. Let's go to this one. Hopefully it's a good map. We haven't had any really good maps lately. We've also... The last two, we haven't got a single Heart of the Well. This is a better map. Yeah, this one's not bad. Definitely better than that last one. Yo. What do you mean it's different? Uh-huh. Is it cool? Interesting. So they did a restructure, basically. Oh, that's one of my favorite movies. Which one did you watch? The cartoon or like the live action? Cartoon. Isn't it good? Something like that. Definitely, yeah. I don't know if it's Egypt, but something, yeah. Maybe, yes. Maybe yes. Maybe no. Can we get an abyssal influenced dude one of these days, please? We are just missing left and right here. We still have at least one rogue left in the map. So let's see if we can find one. A lot. I was always signing things for you to watch movies. Oh, you're talking about the movies in music? Ah, yeah. Yeah. It's one of my I think that was my favorite Disney movie growing up as a kid. I Arab. Yeah, Arab. Where is the thing? Okay, up here. Yes. We figured it out. Yo. What? What do you mean? Oh, doing it the way we were talking about last night? Turning. Yes, like what you're doing is you're anticipating your turn. Yeah. You're looking for your turn and you're preparing for it. Yes, and then you're kind of letting yourself roll through it. Well, there's a breach in here? Really? We missed the breach? So, oh man, we've got some good ones. I'm gonna have to craft very soon. Okay, let's do another one. We got 8 mod. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 mod. 7 modder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So shock. We've got freeze. We've got bleed. We've got chill ground. Okay, so this one's dangerous. Probably take care of the bleed, freeze, and the shock, and then deal with chilled ground. Why? That's where it was originated from. The dig site. Ugh. What are these maps? Hello? Where did these maps come from? Let's see here. Shall we add delirium to the mix and make it even more dangerous? Let's see. What else do we got? We got magic monsters. We've got delirium. Do we really want to make the overrun delirious? I mean, I need to use them anyway. And I also need simulacrum splinters, so we might as well. Where's the overrun? Is this it? Oh, the map is bugged. Yeah, and can try to work on controlled speed instead of like going as fast as possible. Like just going fast where you need to go fast and then trying to hit your turns smooth. Okay, so the dig site. Delirious. I suppose we didn't have to do delirium. We could have left it out of the mix. But why the heck not? I like simulacrum splinters. Oh, so we got the juicy. We got the juicy spawns. Okay, this is good. I see you.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, really?
I need more time for that.
Yo. Not right now.
I need more time for that. I need more time for
Come out to play, buddy. Are you gonna come out? I guess not. Like, I'm just gonna sit here and get slapped by delirium.
Solid Frisco. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
Bro. Yo, delirium. Delirium was a bad idea. I got waved. So let's see here. That was the last one of those. We need to grab those tablets. Ja. Sounds good. All right. So I think what I need to do is I need to craft tablets because I am at max capacity. So we need to do a mass crafting session of tablets. And yeah, I think I'm gonna call it for the day. Yeah, it's been 8 hours. My daughter is now home and wants my attention. So I hope everyone has a good evening. I will be back tomorrow